Alrighty guys, hello. Once again, good to see you all. Time for weapon number 311 today. Another day, another weapon. Let's spin the magic wheel. For the next one. The next weapon is going to be Gargoyle's Great Axe. Okay. A gargoyle weapon. There's only a few left. I think only 2 left actually. Including this. Maybe 3rd one. I'm not sure. I've done Gargoyle's Black Axe. Now it's the Gargoyle's Great Axe. This one is the infusible one. So hopefully it's the better version. I remember Gargoyle's Black Ass was ass. But this one might be better. Regular axe, right, yeah. And you get it from the Altusblad, the non-boss Valiant Gargoyle, right? Yes. So no new game plus needed. And yeah, can be infused. And actually has physical damage, unlike the black versions. I believe all of those have split physical and holy, at least most of them. Okay, well, seems like there's nothing else special about it, just an infusible axe. Is there something specific we would want to do with this one is the question. Well, but oh, escalating on heavy. That's interesting. Could be a spicy heavy axe build then. Does get ace getting on heavy as well with status though. It's often the case whenever it gets great heavy scaling or like great strength scaling, it might get really good heavy scaling but also decent with status. So it's a tough decision. Could use something or some Azure Fire I haven't used yet, maybe, just to get some of them done. But we'll see. Like Earthshaker, for example. Was there a build suggestion really on Discord? I need to check if there was. But I guess that's all we really need to know about the weapon. So let's fire up Elden RIng and go get the thing. Why Earthshaker? Is there a specific reason for that? Oh, yeah. I can see them. I can see the suggestion now. I would be down for Earthshaker. I don't know if it's any good in all honesty, but it's an Azure Fire I haven't used, and I don't know if this weapon has anything specific we would want to use anyways. New game. In delete anything once again. Garg ass makes the earth shake. Yeah, I guess that's good enough reason. High strength requirement, right? 24 and only 8 dex. The thing is we need to kill the Garg, but we probably want to actually level a weapon for that. Might not use an unupgraded starter weapon. It's an Altusblad boss level enemy. But I could still just start with hero. And I think I will. And I think I will. Yeah, it's called a great axe, but it's actually just a regular axe. Gargoyle's great. No, it is a great axe. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, that actually... Yeah. I just misread the Fexer page. That actually... That actually makes this so much better. great axe versus regular axe, like I thought in the beginning. I really can't go wrong with great axes. Yeah, strike is a good option against the gargoyles. I mean, I guess Ice Rand Hatchet or Bloodhound's Fang would be fine as well. Takes a little bit longer to get the ringed finger. Not really required, although would be the better weapon to beat it. But yeah. The question is whether we do heavy or status. I'm leaning towards heavy actually. Just pure strength. I just did a bleed build. And I don't know if status... And I also just did a poison build. And I don't know if status really makes sense here at all. And escalating on heavy as well, yes. Of course, something like Crackblade would be the best option, but maybe something else. Maybe we even try that Earthshaker, at least in the beginning. It's an easy Ashore to get, right? I think so, but I've never actually... Like, I don't remember how to get it. Most likely, some sort of charge heavy build is today's plan anyways. What up a deep dive? No, what up a deep tide? Oh my god. Sorry about that. Welcome to the stream, glad to have you. Invisible scrap at the beginning of Alarus Plateau. Oh, okay. Don't remember any invincible scrap, but I guess we're gonna find it. And of course, if Earthshaker turns out to be shite, you can always change it to something else later. Not required to only use one Asher form. Then there's the question about the drip, of course. As always.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning root to 80. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Earthshaker apparently scales the AoE only of strength scaling. Well, that would be very convenient. Because strength is what we're gonna level for sure. Black Flame Monk. Don't know if I wanna farm for that. Great set, of course, but if I have no business going into Volcano Manor or the Dragon Power... What? Dragon Barrow Tower. Dragon Barrow Tower. Then I don't know why I would get that. Impaired makes you look kinda like a gargoyle. Does it? Does it though? Was it not the other way around, Ice Rime? Don't remember deleting any commands myself. Maybe it wasn't. I did say I wanted to use the drip at some point, Spider, but also shut up a cat. But I don't know if today is the day. I don't know. Well, warped axe is an axe, and what we're using today is the great axe, so there's really no reason to combat them. You might be thinking of the gargoyle black axe. Also, I think the Black Flame Monk set would be a better fit for a Nuke and Plus weapon. Farming is always easier when preparing for a Nuke and Plus run. I get access to higher levels, higher upgrade levels for the weapon. And especially if I have Consecrated Snowfields open, I have access to the Silver Scarab Talisman, so... we probably want to save that set for a Nuke and Plus weapon. Use something else to do. Dead Knight set is also very far away. Be nice to use something that I can get immediately. Or at least semi-close. I could have killed the D earlier, but I think I'm already locked out of that. Though doing D's guest line and getting him killed doesn't take long either. God damn it. Usually gives up the... Good thing I didn't get one shot. Yeah, you can kill D over there. But I'm pretty sure he's gone already. One of the recent runs, I tried to get his armor over there, and because I have been already to Dragon Barrow, he was gone. Might be because I used the teleporter or something else, but he moves super early. If you want to kill D in the graveyard, you want to do it like immediately, before you even leave Limgrave, to make sure you actually get it. And Cheyenne. I don't really know if I want any death-themed sets personally. I don't see that correlation. Malikat said it would fit better with like black blade weapons. Like gargoyle black weapons. I mean. This one is a Valiant Garg. A little bit different. Yeah, I'm thinking of at least starting with Earthshaker, yes. Yes, Maru. Well, I always make the final decision for the drip, but I like hearing your ideas because I don't remember every single armor set in this game. Vacuum Slice is all the way at Deep Root, so it ain't happening. I just killed the Valiant Gargs last time. Name every armor pieces from memory. Yeah. You aren't a true Elden Ring fan if you can't do that. Name every crafting item in the game. Ah, you can't? You aren't a fan then. First of all, I need to get the weapon anyways. I'm thinking what's the best way to do it. I don't think this battle axe is the is the answer. Probably just Bloodhound's Fang. Slash, I think, sucks against them, but it's an easy to get zombie weapon. Still gonna be better than any other smithing weapon. It's either that or Ice Rend Hatchet. Realistically. The two easy low requirement zombie weapons. I mean, balls is nice, but it's also a smithing weapon. And I'd rather use a zombie weapon. It's so much easier to upgrade. And no need to kill anything to upgrade. I mean, I guess Blue Dancer Gaming is an option too. Not the greatest synergy though. I did that with like the regular Great Axe, I think. Is Ensha set anything like the Gargoyles? I don't see this similarity personally. But that's the second time I see that recommendation. I mean, that's an easy set to get. Haven't used it in a while, but in the early days I used it a lot. Like very often. Also, what up, Topes? What up, Cat? And what up, Pretender? Thank you, thank you.
Surprise, no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
No matter, no matter. Feeling lazy, so I think I'm gonna use Ice Range Hatchet. Easiest solution. Although I do need more decks to wield that. Oh yeah, and I started with Hero, which means I have like, what, 9 decks or something. There's always decks tier, I guess. Because even Radagon's also is not enough. Good morning, Alta. Yeah, now it's got cheese. Most likely. Most likely we'll need that. What up, Alex? Thank you for the good looks. I don't want to kill Renala. It's a waste of time. I can get the dex requirements otherwise. Yeah, I was just gonna say, if I remember correctly, Ice Run deals standard damage, so should be at least decent. Well, that's how you actually change the sleep schedule, Cat. When you're forced to. That's the best way to do it. Might feel tired for a few days, but... it's the best way to do it. Might as well get the Grace near the gargoyle already, but then we... Nice good cheese, great Ice Rand Headshot, get the Dex here. So then we can kill the gargoyle. I think that's still faster than even if I first tried with an unupgraded battle axe. I think it's still faster to just upgrade Ice Range Hatchet, do all the work for that, and then use that to kill the gargoyle. I don't remember if I've ever killed him. Maybe like once or twice. I won't be needing Warrior Shore early. I can get it after Radahn if I need to. I'm not even sure whether I will use it at all. But I don't think we're gonna use or like do an Ashafar build today. More likely a charge of a build. And throw in some Asher Force here and there, but we'll see. Yeah, I didn't pin the weapon for YouTube. Do, do. Good, good, good. Piss off. Right. Well, might as well do this one as well, I guess.
Torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering. Bear let my hand.
Leading towards Ensha's set because I don't have a better idea. Might change it later if I come up with something better. Planned Ashafar is Earthshaker and Infusion is Heavy. With S scaling eventually. What up, Bew? I checked your Discord recommendation. Truth be told, I would have not remembered it myself, but I got reminded. Oh, fuck. Please. I don't want to lose the Deadless here. Thank you. I might lose it against the Garg. Don't know how well that will go. Sure, it'll be just fine. Still need that dex tier as well. Yeah, 16 dex. So Rodakon Sorcil is not gonna cut it. It's just one Garg, so that should be fine. Completely fine, actually. We had practice with the duo last time.
I presume. I am an old, so perhaps you.
Did I not? Oh. Seems like I didn't get the Somber one. Alright. One more thing before the fight. Fight! Which actually ties very well with Ensha's set. For some reason I'm also thinking of the Solitude set. That one also isn't that easy to get. Requires DLC and requires killing an NPC in the DLC, so... Really not great for a new game run. If you pay 1 million moon points, I'll get Rakshas's armor. How about that? Alrighty. Strength requirement of the weapon 24. Yeah, well, we can get strength here. Plus we can have 2-hand. Let's get the strength. Let's get strength to 20. A little bit worried about that 12 entrance, but surely it's gonna be fine. Let's do it. One of the enemies that should have been a boss, but isn't for some reason. Look at this entrance. So cool. That attack I don't like. At least they also, or this guy also doesn't have the poison breath. Couldn't really see that one. Let's fight somewhere where I can see. Please. Oh, what the hell? I can do that. Interesting. Step down. Good sir. Yeah, it's actually a pretty cool fight. I like the moveset. It's fun to dodge these attacks, but indeed, many of the arenas are dog shit, just like this one. Even ground, and this would be fun. Anyways, there it is. Easy first try. Gargoyle's Great Axe. Cool. We can also wield it when with 2-hand. Pretty cool. And yes, Eat the Kangaroo was replaced with Fight Rakshasa. Times change and new jokes take over. Where the fuck is the Earthshaker again? Aldous Highway Junction, Grace. Where is that? Ew. It's that one, right. So there is an invisible scarab somewhere here, but it doesn't make sound or leave any trail. How am I supposed to find it then? Oh, you can hear it. It's in the road, really? Yeah. Flint blade would be a nice thing to have, I think. God damn it. So I don't want to fight that guy. Trying to listen, but I don't hear anything. Oh. Is it easier to see at daytime? Fexer said it's easier to see at nighttime. For Glintblade Phalanx, I'd also need to kill Margit first. Is there something else I could use? Well, at least during daytime there's no night scav, so that's definitely better. Fexer says just south, near the statue. Am I supposed to see something? Cause I ain't seeing shit. Yeah, I know it's invincible, but... Oh, invisible, but... There has to be some sort of... clue. But I'm not seeing anything. This is so stupid. Middle of the road. Now I can see dust everywhere. All of a sudden. But it was south from the grace. Middle on the road. I don't see anything. Is it moving? What fork in the road? I don't know what you're talking about. Now I get all these soldiers here as well. I don't know what fork you're like. What is a fork in this context? Fork is the thing you use to eat food. Oh. Crossroad. Still don't see anything. Can I watch a video? This is stupid. What the fuck was this video supposed to be? Oh, actually. It was like, oh, there it is. Freaking hell. That might be a little bit stupid way to hide a scarab. But anyways, we got it. I would have not known what to look for if it wasn't for the video. Okay. Nice. Now we have it. Longer than the Garg fight, like actually, yes. And also more difficult. What up, Con? What up, Mr. Flip-Flops? Or should I say good morning? Oh, we can also immediately go heavy. That's very nice. No need for the wet blade even. Yeah, I was just about to ask whether there's any other scarab like that, because I don't remember seeing any other scarab like that. Like there's other invisible ones, but they have better trails than that one. Dex to strength here, we keep spiked. And now we need the bell bearing. Cool. Looks like you can't charge that. Well, it's actually not that slow. Interesting. Other than that, This is just a regular great axe, I think. Quite small one though. Okay. R2 will up. Oh. Right. Interesting. Interesting. Also, strength should fast help as well with them, with this weapon, as getting on heavy. We plan on leveling strength for sure. We'll see how good Dash 4 is. How much do we actually use it? Might even get the Warrior Jar and use the Asher 4. Sometimes, we'll see. Needs further testing. I did like Waves of Darkness. That's really good. Most likely going to stick with heavy today. Till the end. I don't usually change the build that much inside a run. These are more or less speedruns anyways. Just ignore that. Ignore the part where I used like 10 minutes to locate a scarab. That was slow running for a little bit. What a lazy static. Welcome in. It's 7 PM for me, so quite the time difference indeed. This is also one of the few SFRs I still haven't used after this many runs. There aren't many. This is one of them, so it's nice to finally use it. It's a little bit slow if you want to do the follow-up well as well. Oh, seems to have a good stance damage stun. If that was enough to break the stance here. Maybe not the greatest damage with this far yet, well that was 326, where one charge here is 276. I do have spikes here, and Axe Talisman on. Okay, well that's interesting. It was a fast Crystallian at least. Wonder whether even Stone Bob would make sense with the Asher form. How much stance damage is it actually? Textra says 36. Could get over 40 stands with Stone Bob. Which could be spicy.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
+8. Very good, very good. And let's get that armor set, I guess. Before Magid. I might wanna try to build around the Ashafar after all, because I mean, I can do charge heavy builds with any weapon. And I've done charge heavy great axe builds in the past. It's of course great. And could do like a hybrid, basically. 200 sword talisman is always amazing, so get that at some point, and that richer sword warrior charm. Yeah. Yum yum yum. Do I still use arrow keys for up and down? Well, yeah. I don't use them for movement. But if I'm changing my flasks here, I'm using arrow keys at the moment. I don't know about the weapon being super boring, because it does get good scaling. Scaling on heavy is always spicy. But I mean, yeah, apart from that, it's just a basic great axe. With nothing special. With nothing special qualities or anything. Why not use the scroll wheel? Just because I'm used to the arrow keys. And I tried scroll wheel actually. At some point, I often scrolled too much. I didn't get used to it. It's just a habit-based thing. Once you do something for 1,000 hours, try changing. Try changing how you do it. Yeah, now we go here to get the armor set, yes. Pretty good for that to release the NPCs, it seems like. It's always nice. I need to collect the armor. But now Margit. I mean, Stormbarb would be spicy already, but I don't want to fight the Putrid Avatar this low leveled. Not yet, anyways. This set is pretty cool. Just feel like it's a tiny bit overused. Just physical Waves of Darkness. I mean, yeah. And Waves of Darkness is a really good Asher form. And you get this very early instead of Consecrated Snowfields, so. Okay, AoE seems to have decent range as well. Can you hit 3 times or is it just twice? Oh yeah, you can hit 3 times. If you're close. Decent damage as well.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Not too shabby.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night.
Yeah, the stance damage is nice. Probably going to change Spike to tier 2. Storm Bob later for even more stance damage.
You breached.
Think I want to play around with the Earthshaker more. I like it. I like it. Varia Charge should boost all of it. There's no reason why it wouldn't. Can't access Varia Charge at the moment because I went to Aldous already, but I can get it after Redaniel. What up, Heiska? Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you. Should get Ritual Sword. For sure. Good thing about Asherfar build is also that we don't need early 200 shot talisman. Because it doesn't buff the weapon skill. Bad thing about weapon skill builds is that there's less things to buff it. Now Blue Dancer would be so nice. That would mean completely naked gaming. And it's a bit meh. This set does have an ass cape, yes. La 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 la. might be hard to hit with the first part sometimes. It looks like. Really. But the launch of the second part is also very helpful. This weapon doesn't really have that great range, but you move forward with this quite a lot, so yeah, that helps with the shitty range. Nice. It's a great pair, I think. Alright. Godric. Boom. Just like that. Ah, but where's my riposte? Damn. Didn't mean to move like that. Ah, would have been a great timing for riposte as well. Too bad. Too bad. Whoop. This one, what the hell? And zibum.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Honestly,
And one day
quite a neat little build.
we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of
Good damage so far. $10K unbelieving, holy shit. No pressure. No pressure, right?
What a birthday. Oh, he got what I tell you though. He had.
That was at the same time my answer to your proposition, Spider. Also, watch this. Easy game for babies. I gotta admit, I thought I was early, but I wasn't. I'll take it. Believers get to keep their money. Okay. Next Elden RIng upgrade for Dawn. Might get Storm up before Dawn as well. This plus 12 with the Putridavata fight will be doable, although still annoying. What up, Jamie? And what up, Basu? This ain't night rain. Very nice observation. So far, it has been pretty good here as well. Don't know about goaded, but very solid. Oh yeah, this ammo has some healing stuff as well, right? Yeah, slowly
Those are for
recovers
cheap,
HP. Very slowly though, I think. Plus 12. Let's get that beautiful stone bob. Maybe even Blade of Mercy is going to be one of the talismans. Surprisingly slow, actually. Sometimes I do wonder whether the letter scaling actually makes... like... is it worth looking at all? Does it serve any purpose? Any real purpose? I mean, it's still a great axe, so... even if even if this has one of the lowest base damage of great axes, it's still a great axe. Those are amazing. Pretty much all of them. Did I wait for the TM? I forgot already. I did. Torrent the Savior. Still waiting for the Torrent armor in Tarnished Edition. Okay. Champions!
Welcome! The stars of RIng! The festival.
Big boy Redenio. I never equipped my physique with Storm Bob, sadly. How did I whip that? Yeah. Bullied him pretty well. He who spawned the Parmesan. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime. I was gonna say Parmesan. But thank you. Much appreciated. Boom. Thought he died already. Yeah. I think that's special against Radahn, I gotta say. Solid. Now Storm Weapon Strength. Forgot to do it earlier. Alright. And third talisman. Oh yeah, just Warrior Charm. Oops. Could have just killed Alex right there.
Holy. Holy. Fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Sorry, Alex. You gotta go.
What are you playing? Great. I see. How could this? Was my own decision.
Troll Thrower does 85 stance before Storm Bob. Is that actually true? No way. So he's telling me you can one hit stance break Margit every time with Troll Thrower. Even without Storm Bob. Yeah, the follow-up, right. Still, of course, it's pretty good. I think I used Troll Thrower in the past, but it's a long time ago. We'll see if I have time to use Troll Thrower again in this challenge, maybe. There's no invisible colossal weapons left, and there's only one invisible colossal sword left. I'm not sure about Great Hammers. How many I got. Also has like 500 extra points hyper armor. Most interesting. Troll Summer has not been done maybe? Oh, actually, I think it has been done a long time ago. Anyways, DDS. Here I actually want to do a charge, otherwise I'm gonna screw it up. Nice. Bullying him with stance breaks at least. Simple stuff, simple stuff. This might be quite a fast run. Yeah, Troll's Golden Sword is the one infusible colossal weapon. Well, colossal sword that is left. El Mako, thank you for 36 months! 3 whole goddamn years. Oh, look. I'm liking Earthshaker. It's a decent form. I did like Webs of Darkness, so it's no surprise. It's a solid Asher form. Not maybe not my favorite or anything, but very solid. I like the range of it for sure. And the lunge of the second part is very helpful with this weapon. Gives me more range. Really? I mean, Troll's Golden Sword. It would make sense to use Troll's Raw with a Troll weapon. Could do that, possibly. Don't remember if we had any plans for that weapon. It's gonna be the last Invisible Colossal.
For bringing here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
I might wanna go to the DLC after Morgoth. Just for some talismans. I don't have great options here in the base game. Oh, I never even... Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't equip Warrior Char against DDS. That's a shame. That's a shame. I have not done Highland Axe, no. Gotta have to do some sort of raw build with that one, yes. Yeah, and set is cool. It's cool. Don't spin like that. What? Am I doing wrong? Ooh. A little bit slow sometimes, of course. Also quite stamina consuming. Okay, I keep doing something wrong because he spins like that. Anyways, another hitless fight. I'll get green turtle for Morgoth. Makes no sense to go to DLC now with plus 12 when I can do it after Morgoth with the plus 19. Or even after. Because can duo with plus 25. It's just 2 bosses after Morgoth. Okay. No, I'm not losing Deadless here, okay? What the hell are you doing? Piss off. Sheesh. Right. What am I going to do after 402 weapons? Other Elden RIng challenge runs, playing other Souls games, and probably at some point play other games. I'll do other gaming related stuff, but there's no grand plan. Like, I have a couple of things in my mind, but not sure what's happening first. Beat this all series with all weapons, not instantly with, or like after this. It's my retirement plan. Maybe in another 20 years. Something, I don't know. I don't want to do it instantly after this. I want to do other things. It would be cool to do eventually. Maybe one day. Fight.
To a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance!
Calm down. Can't play with me. Nothing bad is going to happen.
It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Yep. How am I out of money? Why do I never spare patches? Because I don't have the patience. It takes more time to do it like that. I don't have spare time to spare patches. This is a very classic talisman setup. Something I used to run in my first runs almost every time. Right, Margaret. And yeah, patches also doesn't deserve to lead. Ah, that was a mistake. Well, it's fine. It's good. Good run cheap. But I thought I'm going to get a stagger there. Apparently I'm not. I guess my storm bulb run out. Can't see anything because my eye is itching. God damn it. Really? I've noticed the shitty range here. Not my best Morgoth fight. Nah, I thought that's enough to kill. Not even GG's. BG's. Bad games.
Allow me, you are unprevented.
At what point do I swap
Past the
weapons?
only
When
way
I've beaten
come
the
I
game
have, so
with
I
one
light
weapon.
to the flame then and guide. Shall I let my share them with me? Your thoughts,
Yeah.
your ambitions.
Save it now for upgrades. To the mountain tops. No, quite the opposite, Frodo. Only one per playthrough. And 400 playthroughs. Not actually entirely sure whether this weapon is DLC worthy. Then again, there would be nice talismans in the DLC. Oh yeah, true. It is still deadless. That's a good point. If deadless, then definitely. Oh, this is definitely less ass than the black ass axe run. It's been solid, but once again, nothing extraordinary. I think I've said it many times in these past runs, but I'm losing patience. I'm losing patience with this challenge. It took 300 runs. But we have reached a point where I want this to be over. Still enjoying the S tier and A tier weapons, but anything below. Yeah. And of course, runs like Jargon will be interesting. Maybe a break, but no. Also, I don't want to take a break. They're so close now. I kind of just want to push through and get it done. Also, that's some crazy luck with the quotes. I also went with Crack Blade with both Executioner's Great Axe and the regular Great Axe. Even went with Luda's Charm with the Great Axe. And of course, Executioner's Great Axe was the crit build as well. How would it feel if Jargon ends up being last weapon? Honestly, I would love if that happens. I'm not going to rig it, but if it happens, that's going to be hilarious. Yeah, that's like big part of it actually, Spider. Like, this challenge doesn't really pose any challenge most of the time anyways. There's other cool things I'd like to do, and of course there's some, actually a lot of repeat. Which was fine in the beginning, but it's starting to get to me. And again, I still quite enjoy the very powerful weapons. It's really nice to test those out. But weapons like this doesn't really bring anything new to the table. But I pinned him. I'm not going to give up now. I'm going to finish this. Just saying that. We have reached the point where I want to finish this ASAP. I also just checked the remaining weapons. There is quite a lot of basic weapons. Actually, put some stuff. I wrote some stuff down. After this, there's exactly 40 weapons. 40 infusible melee weapons, 35 non-infusible melee weapons, 16 non-melee weapons. Bows and catalyst weapons. And 23 times I still need to farm. Yeah, I figured that might actually hit because I did this differently than usual. When you split it into parts like that, it doesn't sound that much. Like, only 40 non-infusible weapons. 40 infusible weapons. Only 38 non-infusible ones. But it's still quite a lot. Well, I don't know how many, like, well, crystal weapons we have, like what? Crystal Sword and Rotten Crystal Sword. And of course the staff, but that's a very different thing. Kind of feels like I'm a prisoner of my own challenge. I mean, I would be free to do other things as well, but... I think the best way to do it is to just keep on grinding these last weapons and get it done, and then move on to other things. There might be less DLC runs actually in the future as well. Even if the weapon is like semi-interesting. Because of course doing the base game alone is quite fast. Usually anyways. I will say if this is another Deadly Space game, those have happened a lot lately by the way, but if this is another one, I'll aim for the Deadless DLC as well, because at least we got that. I would like to get at least a second Deadless Space game, base game and DLC run. With a fresh character as well. Never done that actually. The spread crossbow run was maybe a little bit cheating because it was DLC backup so far. Except, yes, there will probably be some sabotage. But at least the options are limited now. The first and only Deadless Space game and the DLC run so far is Spread Crossbow. Which doesn't make any sense, but that's the one. I don't think there were any extra bosses with Spread Crossbow now, not even Relana. So that's another thing. But it was DLC as well, so had to fight Consort and Mesmer and all of the boys, and I was naked through the whole run, so it was quite an interesting run.
Doing much, just lay out.
There's the scaling at least. With plus 19 already is pretty good. Okay. Fire Giant, I guess. Lies of P is on my to-do list. Just not on the top of it, but probably at some point we'll play it. heard only good things about it. Please, you're wasting my storm bomb. This is very stamina heavy Ashafa, by the way. I just now noticed how much stamina you consume if you do the full thing. I think Waves of Darkness was as well, actually, now that I think about it. Solid. And I whipped with all that. It's great. A little bit late with that because no mana, but not bad. Yep. Once again, solid work. Solid work for sure. Is this the last gargoyle weapon? No, there's still gargoyle blackblade. But I think that one is the last gargoyle weapon. I got a lot of them done early on in this challenge. Yeah, at least with that limited testing, seemed to hit very well. Seemed to hit the eye very well with the Earthshaker.
This world and death are you to commit? For let my
Do 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 do. Honestly, just make sure you bet on believing. I have a good feeling about Deadless. You have my blessing, Greyhound. For the record, you didn't have it with the Leda incident a few months back. Yeet. The only even remotely scary thing is actually bird skip. Okay, there was one fail. Which was last time, I think. With bird skip. Other than that, it has actually been phenomenal lately. Damn, the Gamma curse. Is it actually real?
And I can also let you not then why I am Carlin.
What up, buddy? Pleased to see your optimism. Why did you... Just in time. Somehow I always, nowadays, underestimate the range of that. Huh? Huh? I still lose FP every time I do that, what the fuck? What? Interesting. Somehow thought it was a wall or something. Yeah. Didn't register it as a floor, I don't know. But the fact that I lost FP every time it failed was interesting. Opinion on this axe so far, I mean it's solid, but it's an infusible great axe. There's better ones. But this isn't bad. Just a mid weapon though. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Lay out your own.
Max upgrade. Boom. Moment of truth. The Gamopagus has been broken. Still got it. I should have a heart sensor while playing. That actually rose my heartbeat quite a bit. Maligat. The best to go.
Thou approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me
Oh.
again.
Can't really use that shot anywhere here, I guess so. Well, actually, here I go. Nice. Why are you using these attacks? Well, no matter, no matter. Zboom. Ah. I was just about to roll. I tried to actually roll, but I still had some end lag of the attack. Few frames off problem. Nice.
To kill what?
I guess it's time to level Vic and prepare for the DLC, because it looks like it's happening. Looks like it's happening. Cryptic Elden RIng tweet 2 hours ago. What does it say? Because Deadless, yes, great. Gotta go for the Deadless Space Game Plus DLC. Even the perilous hunt for the demigods holds moments of quiet wonder. Yeah, whatever that means. What does perilous even mean? Don't remember seeing that word anywhere. Is it like relentless or something? Oh, dangerous, okay.
To become Elden Lord.
How about Gideon? How does he like this?
Recommend your spirit from us.
Will he be bullied? I hope so.
Americans have held to us that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Not as well with as with Waves of Darkness, it seems. Lacking damage. Not today, not with the explosions. That would have been a very stupid way to list the deadless. That could have actually one-shot me. It's a stupid amount of damage.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill
A god. Cool. Also a very fast run. Actually, if it wasn't for the damn hunt for Earthshaker, this could have been close to sub 2 hours. Think about that. I spent at least 5 minutes there, maybe even closer to 10 minutes. I think. Well, maybe not quite 10. I think like 5 minutes-ish, maybe. I'd need to check when I edit the video. In-game time. We are at 2 hours 1 minute. Solid pace for a smithing stone weapon, but I mean, we didn't go to the DLC early and it's a very simple build, so. Some negative stamina for so long. Just trying to not deal too much poison damage to be able to get stance damage or stance break here, perhaps. Yes. Nice. Well timed. Good roll. Still, that was too slow. Like, I didn't have time to roll down. It's a shame.
Brave, tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Which one of us is the fraud spider? I wonder. Alright, just simple red beast. Maybe should have saved Stomp Up for Elden Beast. Oh well. Nice dog. Ah, you fucking kidding me. Surely I stuck it. Oh. God damn it. Try to be too cool and jump it. Didn't have the balls. Did not have the balls. Nice. Very nice. I like that. Don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it, don't do it. Ah. It's fine. That wasn't enough, are you kidding me? Yeah, stall boy. Look, I feel more of a badass if I just do this instead of use my quick pouches. It's like a reward doing all this and then throwing the kukri and knowing exactly where that is in my inventory. Feels better, even if it's not optimal. Alright, Deadly Space Game. In 2 hours and 80 minutes, not bad. One of the fastest space game runs, for sure. I don't have many sub 230. But I don't have many runs with this little amount of setup. With a normal weapon, I would have just went to the DLC and get 200 Sortress one much earlier, which would have meant this run would have been like 20 minutes longer. Well, actually more like 30 to 40 minutes longer. Time to get the Vogue and try to get that a Deadless DLC as well. You just read my mind, Brock, because that's exactly what I was thinking. Haven't decided. Could honestly skip Relana today. This build has no need to fight Relana, and I'd like to get 200 slot talisman now that we go to the DLC, and it's way past Relana, of course. And I could save time. Yeah, you did that, you. I checked your Discord recommendation actually. In the beginning. God damn it, it was too slow. I think I'm going to skip Relana. And not doing any optional bosses unless someone pays for them.
You claim what? My words are true. I believe even that's the... I wish to a night luminary so. Now.
Wouldn't say that it's a new rule, but that's what I said earlier. That I'm not even sure whether this weapon deserves DLC, but if there's a chance for Deadless, I gotta go for it. Plus, once I get another one, I don't know if I need a third one. So yeah. But you can maybe expect me to do less DLC runs in the future. Yeah, I'll fight guys. Easiest way to get 5 fragments. Too good to pass on. And yeah, it's a good fight. Also learned it very well, so enjoyable fight.
is
a knight. Now, this... Oh, heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Which is what you have. A method.
A mere 69k. It's nothing for such an epic fight. As Miranda the Blighted Bloom. Yeah, I actually forgot to increase the price of Millennium before the stream, but I sneakily did it during the stream. When it started to look like there's a chance for Deadless. Might stay at 40k though. Still quite a lot. Alright. Milking time. Bruh. Classic stall with Stone Bob. Oh, sweet. Wasted one heal. Whatever. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't sure if this works when I'm in the stars. a little bit risky. But GG's. Oh no, 50 minutes of setup. Something like that. What up, well? This one has been deathless so far, actually. That's 80 strength with Great Rune and strength here. Maybe I should go back to Spiked actually for some charge heavies. I still use quite a lot of charge heavies. Gotta grab some water. Be a bit. Knowing Sandy, the redeem would happen anyways after PCR. Do not waste any points. Because there's still a chance that I'll die to PCR. Let me get Blade of Mercy. Might actually use that. I mean, yeah, but there's still room for. I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess that would be Deathless base game and DLC after PCR. It's true. It's just not fully Deathless run. If something gets redeemed after. Yeah, I guess. not serious. It's the matter of life and death. Quite literally. Is there anything more serious than that? Brother, let me go. Such a stupid quote. Because I am stupid. Well. We can do that after. DLC. Again. Again. Not gonna lie. When I changed the redeem options, I thought there's gonna be less redeems. Instead it's more redeems. Well, I guess I did give a discount to Millennia Redeem, so it makes sense that that one has been abused. Still, I thought 35k or 40k is just a lot, and people are saving for the higher redeems, but apparently it's just the right amount to make people redeem it. Thank you, Swindisol. Fighting Millennia today then. I already increased it by 5k. We'll see if I do it again. Still, as I said, you're gonna run out of points eventually. 40k is a lot. I think it's a fair price.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's
Heja Sverige. I always thought the old system was a little bit too much for Millennia Redeem. Hence why it never happened. Apart from lately with Ice Ryan 50k. When we killed Niall already. Not gonna take any risks. I'm going to get higher blessing level here already because there's a chance for a golem snipe and there's also a chance to get hit while going to the 200 sword talisman. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go anywhere near the combox. So they can't actually do anything to me. Well, if you were talking about on the way to Ramina, that's a different story. Now to the Black Keep, finally. That's just the beginning. The collector run is actually quite high on my to-do list. It's still much different than this. And I really want to do that. Any redos? Well, Dragon Companion, not Dragon Companion Seal, but Gravelstone Seal. Dragon Cult incantations. At least that. Earlier I was thinking of doing other reruns as well with cheat engine method, but I'm not sure anymore because that also slows the real process. Mulquist is a great word. Can recommend.
Uphold them and sure. The impaled in pen, how could I revenge? Celestial.
I am led, but you two, then you must go while my true ways. I can wield, I should have thought. Those above. Though on one, with the enchant on the other, perhaps you can allow me some.
I remember I've gotten this exact skybox before, when we were deadless at this point.
If he were but vengeance and one
Same time
kind,
rotation.
even if his lineage. He never played. He must have wrecked a stench. I'd have his river black.
Year of the Goat. Goat of the year. How nice. Get wrecked. Give me a great sword.
Where be home? I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons our intent, I can no longer trust your word.
I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business.
Manipulator never betrays a vow.
It's a surprisingly good match, I agree. The Greaves maybe not so much. Oh shit. Blocker. Wait, that's not the correct one. Didn't even realize at first it was Patch's chest piece, which actually also fits. Why did I wake this guy up? It was not very effective. Blessington and ready for Mesmer. First opponent in the DLC is gonna be really annoying if I die here because I did all that setup for this. Forgot the music. Really? Checker might not work very well here. Too bad. Nice, double loop. Sick finisher. How did I not get that? Cold food that I usually get before Mesmer. That's weird. Did I forget to... Oh, I think I actually did forget to get one fragment. One that I usually get. But I already got one extra then. Not that one, but... Guess I never killed this bot guy. Yeah. All whatever. First one down. Just ska usar mina elda and consort. For the deadless. And gravity. I don't really care about the extra runes though. I don't need them anyway. Guys, he's next. Ah, that was early. No, it wasn't. solid damage. God damn it. Swing. That was very easy actually. Very solid damage. What up, Vexy? Good to see you. Yeah, I realized after using the Thunder that this actually probably is going to be still active after Gaius is dead. So my plan failed. Should have popped it immediately when I got it. Oh well. Probably for the best. It also doesn't hurt. Very close to Deadly Space Game and DLC. This has been also like kinda stress-free all around. It's a simple build. Didn't do early DLC for 200 shot. There is one solid good weapon. And yeah. I've managed to do all skips. With the guard deathless as well, so yeah. Also, like, I played well. Also, Earthshaker is kinda slow, so potentially I could have died to greed already, but I didn't. Should I fight Devonia today? Surely. Oh, and he also gives Golden Horn Tendon, so could use one after Romina anyways. I did not fight Devonia with spread crossbow. At least I don't remember fighting her or him. I really need to pee. So I think I'm going to beat Romina first. She's right here. Okay. Come on, bug lady. Let's do it. Perfect. Kinda knew that it was going to happen. Went further anyways. Nice. Easy peasy. Yeah, now I really need to pee, so. Beep beep. Alright. Here we go. Any limb left for the full deadless run. Basically this is going to be the first one, because I don't know if we can count spread crossbow, because deadless DLC backup save file. No, we're done, no move. I don't remember. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Plus, I definitely didn't use spread crossbow in the making, so it's not the same anyways. Really hoping for bird feet, for good luck, but still nothing. The nothing streak with that guy pisses me off. I mean, yeah, but that's a different thing, Spider. New Game Plus and New Game runs are still different. Smooth. Well, you can disagree all you want, I still consider a New Game Plus run starting when we actually go to New Game Plus. I mean, yeah, but it's a different thing to have deathless with certain weapon than just deathless overall. It's way cooler to be completely deathless. If there was an official deathless category or anything, it would also be from beginning till you finished, not when you get the weapon. 999 damage is kinda satisfying. If you were to do a hitless run, say with Bloodhound's Fang, the hitless doesn't start when you get Bloodhound's Fang, it starts when you start the game. Naturally. But yeah, it's definitely more challenging to get a hitless from a fresh character as well. Which is happening here if we manage to get through leather and consort as well.
Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
God damn it. Should have actually started with this, I don't know what I was doing.
Speaking to you as a compatriot.
Don't wanna create the heel skip. Normally I would have, but I knew that I was going to be close. That's not fun. Nathan, land one punch, please.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stick you into death.
Okay, good. Got me worried for a second. What up, Monsterfisk? I've done many gargoyle weapons, almost all of them, but haven't done this one. This is the great axe. I have done the regular axe. Gargoyle weapon. Actually, yeah, there is also one gargoyle twin blade left. I think there's 2 gargoyle weapons still out there. Maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember. Alright. One more. Arguably the hardest one, of course. Consult. Left for Deadless. Base game and the DLC. Time to do it. Nice staller when I have Stomp Up active. He just walks and doesn't run for some reason. Sweet. How about hitless as well? To do it in style. Why not? GG's. Deadless base game and DLC. With a fresh character. Hell yeah. It was long overdue, in all honesty. I don't know how it took this long. Had some close calls, but there's always something bullshit. No bullshit today. just deadless. Cool. Quote 67 is no more accurate. Spread crossbow is not on the throne alone. Now to see if we can do Malenia deadless as well. And that would be the real accomplishment. Starting with Castle Soul Escape. That was cool. This might have not been the most interesting weapon, but it was the weapon that was capable of doing this. So it will be forever remembered, actually. I love a hitless console as well. It was perfect. Didn't get memed. And didn't risk going for Earthshaker at all, just went with Chargevich. Earthshaker could stun Malenia. Emphasis on the good. Yeah. The deadless continues. Sick. Fuck him up, boys. Hell yeah. Good job. Have to go for it, even though I knew I was gonna get hit. Good. It's also very fast base game plus DLC. Oh, yeah, we also... Oh, it's kinda nice, we also already have the other Halic 3 health. Now, what do you think, Spider? If I didn't get them for console, will I get them for Malenia? This is just nice extra. If I get it, I'm satisfied already with base game and DLC. course, it's cool if I get this one as well, but it's unlikely. Can't see. Yes, Andrew. One weapon pepper later. One weapon only. Oh, imagine I got hit by that Glintstone Pebble in the... Jesus. Perfect. Not a hateless one. I'm locked in at this point. Alright. At least made it to her without dying. Also 69996 runes. Perfect. Good evening, Sean. Just in time for the final. Alright. Don't have great defenses. Let's see, Hetskos. Might be saving physic for second first, yeah.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return. Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Are you now? I've never heard that before.
And I have never known defeat.
How about that?
True Lord.
Easy first try. Here as well.
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry.
Okay. Deadly Space Game, DLC, and Millennia. In 4 hours and 4 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. Locked in. For real, for real. As I said, it was long overdue. I didn't do anything stupid today. I didn't greed. Didn't die to gravity. I knew that I was able to do this. And here we go. Nah, Mr. Flip-Flops, you can only blame yourself. Should have had faith. Should have believed. Today was the true #always believe day. Gargoyle's great axe is not the weapon I would have thought does this. But I mean, also why not? It's a solid weapon. It was, well, it's kinda easy to get. Of course you need to kill the Garg in the beginning, but you get it early anyways without any sort of extra setup.
The lands between.
And the build was solid. Overall, it's just solid.
Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age
That is cool.
of fracture.
That is cool. We'll see if we get any other weapon that gets Deadly Space Game DLC and Millennia. With Millennia it became infinitely harder. Alright. Where do we rank it is the question. It's still gonna end up in like C+. I mean, it's a good weapon, but there's better grade access. I liked it, but yeah, short range, good scaling, but nothing that special. B- or C+, I think. Well, actually, there might be only one just place for it. Right above Spread Crespo. Okay, I gotta... How do I do this? I think I drop Rotten Crystal Spear to C, and then... Or actually, well, yeah, I can do that, but... Also, let's raise Mantis Blade to B+, and then get the Dismounter to B. So the tier list looks better. Simply for that reason, the B tier is getting so crowded. B and C tiers, all three of them. Gonna have to make it A- soon, I think. And maybe like D+. Both of them actually. To make room for the rest 90 weapons. Anyways, that was fun. Surprisingly fun at the end because that Deadless made me feel good. We're gonna continue probably next week. Yeah, next week. Most likely on Monday. But as always, check the Discord for any changes. That's where you can find the streaming schedule. But anyways, thanks a lot for today. It was a pleasure as always. Hope to see you next week when we continue with new weapons. But until then, it is goodbyes, good nights, and